Be right back. Anybody here? Hello, hello. Zip. Open stream avatars. Who be here? Hello, hello. Monokuma. Monokuma? I forgot how you pronounce it, to be honest. I know he says it himself in the game a lot. Right back. back. I needed to make sure the curtain didn't fall. Oh, is anybody here? Let's put up a new curtain. I don't hear the game. I forgot how to do settings in this game. There we go. I figured out why it wasn't working. That's loud. Yeah, easy. Whoa, was that someone screaming? I need to drink more water. I should go live on Twitch too, to be honest. Even though it won't get views, the consistency, I think in the end will help me. Man, I'm not getting much of. Oh, is stream frozen? Or did I pause? I paused it. Okay. Live chat. I think it came from the dining hall. Connect my bot. And I should figure out why it's not auto-connecting anymore someday soon. Makoto, we have a big problem, man. Well, what's wrong? Look. His finger shook as he pointed.
Hina!
Hina!
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
Hina's not dead, right?
You gotta be kidding!
No way she's dead. Well, why? What happened? Otoko and Hina just, all of a sudden, they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze. Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look, at my shapely collarbone, doesn't it just totally set you on fire? Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else. I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay then. Let's get to the nurse's office. Come on, hero, help me. Sure thing. Yeah, ha ha. Genocide Jack's abrasive laughing chased us out of the room and carried Hina away. Hi, Henry. How have you been? By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know. Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That's just what makes you sound even more hostile. Can I leave the room? Hey, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight and lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura.
But
At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just, without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
sorry.
It's my fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was going to fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us. Hina. Sakura? You're hurt. What happened? Hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey!
Wakado, hero. What's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderer's friend's fault.
Damn.
Hurt Hina. Damn you. You leave me alone. Would hurt her. What is this?
How dare you?
What is this? I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness. I can't forgive this.
Here, if you want me to hate someone, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me.
What?
I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive
Why?
this.
Somebody save me. Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later, what's going on?
Hey,
I thought it was Kyoko. What's all the noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
it would seem.
I gather that something happened? Good, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
Wait, Sakura. Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. Only ones left were... She's still mad at me. I didn't mean to talk to the refrigerator. Kyoko? You still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Then do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You're only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. You think like that?
I wouldn't have
expected such arrogance from you. Kyoko is the GOAT. Henry, she's my favorite character. She's like, I don't know, because she's smart and knows what's going on, but she also seems to actually care, unlike Yakuya, who is kind of smart and understands a lot of this stuff, but is like extremely arrogant. So I like the fact that she is not like that. And she pretends not to care, but she obviously does. Because ultimately that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted.
Anyway.
Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. I also have to talk to her again.
Whew.
That issue we discussed doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk to you about something else. Oops.
Whew.
My phone's gonna die. I need to get my charger. Oh, I
Another-
messed up.
I wouldn't have.
How do I do the second one?
because- That's fine. And anyway.
Okay, I have to do the second one.
Whew.
So I press it twice. Maybe. There we go. What does he want to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there.
So.
Where? Just come with me and you'll find out. I
shall
guess,
we
but
go?
well then, shall we get going? Their typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk face. Kyoko? I hurried to catch up to her. Has nobody died yet? She walked in silence, and in silence I chased her. And eventually we arrived. The dressing room? So, there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right, it was to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him, I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? Hello? Oh, it's just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto, right? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed the question. What did you want to ask us? Oh yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
He looks so shocked. Why is that? What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. He replied, why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here? Saying I've finished my work? I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can get all get out of here. That's what Master would want, too. So, to help everyone else. Solve the mystery of the school. The only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind will find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko? I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. It's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey.
Remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
Certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko? To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risk, the mastermind really will notice it.
Makoto.
But let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey.
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
Now.
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? While everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend. Hey, are you guys fighting? It's about me? Please don't. I want to believe in myself. want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
Listen,
And besides, there's one place. And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place?
that's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. A room without the surveillance camera? Secret room. That's it. The secret room you told me about. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port in the wall.
However,
Just because there's no camera, there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure that Mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the Mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
that's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko? In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
Then let's get started. It's going to be a little cramped for you. Alter Ego, bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. It tickles. You can't talk right now. We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that, all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there's a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. There might be a network cable in there.
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
it's true.
Agree, let's head to the secret room. Which bathroom was it? The third floor? Was it this one?
Why?
You sure all the documents are on? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Hurry up and go. And to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here. I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I'd make her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Why would she say that out loud though? Because it says exactly where we're going. First, we have to find the network cable. Found it. Network cable. Connected the laptop to the Ethernet port. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked. Yeah, I think it
Leave
worked.
it to me.
Let's leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please just wait a little while longer. Just hold tight. Put your faith in me. I was about to leave. I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're going to get out of here. You and all the rest of us. As friends. Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
Makoto. I always call him Makoto. How'd it go? Well, It went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. I probably was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Kyoko.
What?
Yes? So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct?
Whew.
If I hesitate and fumble for something to say, you're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had I wanted to talk to you about, like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done. It's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we?
so
Sorry, I'm texting somebody back. In the back? Oh, you're saying you're back. Welcome back, Henry. If we can find some new clue that would likely change the situation, that's all we can hope for right now. Which is why alter ego.
correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. We parted ways and headed back to my room. So it should be the second half of the day now. I'm kind of tired. So I lay down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. I completely dozed off. No. The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world.
Makoto.
Get out here. Kyoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me and she is white as a ghost. Sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. Rec room, okay, let's hurry. Oh, we're at the rec room. Makoto, Kyoko, Hino, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door and I hurried to look inside. And what I see. Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey,
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name. She wouldn't respond.
Huh?
So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
anyway,
First of all, we need to get into that room. The door's locked, right? And to break in will be violating school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Then why?
It would seem-
Feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair.
In other words,
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in.
indeed.
Or smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll get something to break it with. Wait, right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Be okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But the silence didn't last long. Here. I found a broom. In the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please.
Come on, please hurry. Okay, you two, stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could, aiming directly at the window. All it took was one solid hit. Crash. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window, started jostling the chair, leaning against the door. Nice, Wham. You might want to go then, because this might spoil a little bit. You're not too far behind me. But the chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... Yeah, most of the trials haven't been too bad. None of the trials have been too bad. Sorry, Wham. Hopefully you'll get caught up by this time I start the second game. I pushed on it in all my strength and finally the knob turned. Sakura? Thanks for stopping in though. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. I ran up to her as fast as I could at the moment. At the moment, I laid my hand on her. But the announcement didn't happen, right? All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body, and then... Why do you wait so long to do the announcement? Ding ding. Ding dong, ding dong.
A body has been discovered.
Poor
After
Sakura.
a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
She didn't deserve that.
Danganronpa.
Huh? Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
Heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. Could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Learning herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura's really was dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there, motionless behind her, while she checked Sakura's corpse. Henry, do you know how much of the game is after the last trial here? Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long. I got everyone.
What?
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, so
yes.
she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoku began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. I thought there's 2 chapters after the last trial. Okay, maybe I won't finish the game
Interesting.
today. I thought this was the final trial. Sakura was murdered and by someone in this very room. And that what you were going to say.
Huh?
No, whoever killed her. It's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault.
It was one of you, Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura. What?
What?
You're accusing us before you even began the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of
I
her.
won't forgive you.
I could have sworn in the TV show, like 5 people survived. You know it?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Jeez, I didn't know your power level increased by that much just by getting mad. What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer?
The Monokuma file.
That's right. It's the next Monokuma file. And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin the little face of yours. Now then, with that eye... Hold on, there's something I want to ask you. There's something I want to ask you. Hmm? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Oh, huh? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again and
In
then
other words,
I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. I'm worried she killed herself. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
well done.
So, I don't know who it was, but whoever the Blacken is this time, I owe you one. Thank you, Henry.
What is this?
You owe them one. Oopsie, before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first.
Shing.
So, I mean, your lives are on the line, right?
What is this?
The hell? He owes them one?
I won't forgive you.
Well, for one, I'm glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How could you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for you, Goblin. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
And now our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay, just let me handle it. Besides, I won't want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1. But we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me. You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is, Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
Huh?
What?
It's your fault.
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't
let
forgive
someone
you.
like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting you, the one who killed Sakura, anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force. You're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me.
What?
What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hiro? Do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all.
That's just
Hey,
nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura,
correct.
for those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Actually, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen,
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep that in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
listen to me.
all of us face execution. Find out who killed Sakura? It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We had no choice but to just do it. I better check the Monokuma file before anything else. Victim was Sakura Origami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge.
so
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So the door is blocked from the inside and there was no way out until we broke the window. It's like zero escape, right?
in other words,
In other words, this is classic locked room murder. The locked room, poison or suicide. I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in the mystery movies or box or whatever. Though I don't know how poison would have allowed them to lock her in either. But could it really happen in real life and right before our very eyes like this?
hey,
You're curious to hear more about what locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches use include using a string or a simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, what we'll have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked door already exists before the crime is committed. Well,
In other words,
basically the killer uses a special contraption or a tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push the switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
Well, in that case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the doors open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. Sounds like it could have been possible, maybe?
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room.
In other words,
By that I mean there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. There are 4 possibilities. Then Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seems to the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. The way the killer set up the locked room, until I figured that out, the truth beyond Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
Oh, that's... You recognize it, Hina?
Well,
Oh yeah, it's poison. I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. She gave the candies to Sakura? I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as I could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much?
Cause, I mean,
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor. Polka dot candy wrapper has been added to the... I'd say, when they said Sakura, I was thinking like a lollipop. Like a dum-dum style sucker. Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of a blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that that's what killed her. According to the Monokuma files, she had also vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what caused her to vomit blood? said that she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Byakuya?
fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting.
Naturally.
Yes, the most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura is sitting on. These are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must originally have been a bottle. Poison. Oh, there's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a Monokuma figure. Figure on the floor. There's a bloodstain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Truth bullet.
What the heck?
We already know who did it.
I won't.
Byakuya took over Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand at the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. See, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. And then when I saw her again after that, she told me, she said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon, the Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth, I heard it right from Sakura herself, and I tried to stop her. She wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And that is what happened. If I stop her by force, even this never would happen. Hina? It's possible not to have regrets enough. The fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, and she came at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying, might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly, they would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. I don't think it was... I think it was poison. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So...
Looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
Wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can... It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. Huh?
Hey,
See what's scattered around the can? Charge of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. Why does that matter?
So,
Can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take a note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. An important clue? I'm not sure. I see how. Because how did the glass get under the thing if the thing was already on the floor? There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how'd they get those figures inside the bottles?
so,
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. You know where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat place inside? You never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
in other words,
So this is a Monokuma version of that. Monokuma bottle, if you will. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass which probably started out as a bottle. Which means Sakura must have been in the head with the Monokuma. Oh, right? Shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Maybe she fell and hit her head because of the poison and it knocked. I don't know. I'm still leaning poison.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. But it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what is said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Yakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
You're up. If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. I think I'm done. We're out with the scan button is. Because I don't use it that much. There we go, it's B. It's around 1 o'clock right now. According to Monokuma, Sakura died around noon. So roughly an hour ago? Was that when Kyoko and I were moving Alter Ego? The chair. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. No evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used for the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Locker and magazine rack. That same shelf full of magazines. There's all different kinds of magazines here. Okay, that there. Oh, the locker's open and they're on the inside. The handprint.
why?
What's a handprint doing there? Looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and put the handprint in the dust. It looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. But then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? During all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Fortunately, that's not possible. Huh? Why not?
Hey,
Think back before you opened the door. We looked inside the room, right? The locker was open. Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then what does a handprint mean? Okay, now I should be done in here. Okay, what do you mean? This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock. There's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is that it smashed one day, which happened, of course, when I broke in to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of streamer mechanism is used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious. I haven't examined both the door and the chair. There's no doubt that the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. There was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. The killer must have created the locked door from inside, not from the outside.
Listen.
Oh, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? I think so, for the most part.
So then.
And you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided. She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Ah, dang it. I did that to leave the room, but that's the way I need to. Those other 2 people probably went back to their rooms. I pressed the doorbell. Ding dong. After a few seconds. Who's there? Like the most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay. Oh, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
It didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
Did you want to talk to me about something? I wanted to talk to you about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. What?
Well...
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet up with Master too? I just said two, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admit it, I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept this fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. That Toko quickly retreated to your room. I pressed the doorbell.
You know?
Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. Is it about how Sakura wanted to meet with you?
What?
How did you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one who she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that?
What? What?
Well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She
How about
She
that?
gave it to me in person. She happened to mention the others, like in passing. Gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went to meet with Sakura?
Got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Well, why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
Last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
Haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. He was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey,
Oh, sorry, it
come
looks like
on.
I don't have it anymore. The big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands. I got him his pocket. Well, when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen in Hero's bucket. Huh?
What?
Quick as the wind, Hero snatched it back up again and shoved it back in his pocket.
Hey,
I'm
come
sorry.
on.
It's a piece of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash.
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked me to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you excuse me. Maybe I should find out more about the protein can. The Chem Lab. The Chem Lab's on the top floor. I think I have to go, well, not the top, the fourth floor. I think I have to go up one more time, right? Because this is like the physics lab. Yeah, that's physics. This way, and the Chem Lab's up here. I haven't been to this floor much because it's newer and there's also just not much up here. Because there's a bunch of locked rooms.
What?
Makoto, did you have your eye on the Chem Lab too? Make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand. I hate Byakuya. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. Should probably take a closer look at it. Looks like the 3 shelves have been connected together to make a giant shelf. But more important right now, what's the powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. It's poison. That's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is that where the powder came from? Looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. And this powder must have been spilled.
So, in other words...
That's right, it could have only been around the time of that incident. If he really is when it happened, it must be related to this case somehow. Or so the powder has been added. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I'd better not leave a footprint. Okay. Speaking of footprint, these are footprints, and they're only in front of the left shelf. How do those footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. Do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop, chop. Oh, okay. So I gotta work, and before long, I draw up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad for you, I mean. For me.
I see.
So when you look at it like this, interesting. We fear that whoever left these footprints only had this is the left for shelf. They came in, went straight to the shelf. Did whatever they had to do and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
This where it must be. Akira, is those yours? No.
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. Couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quickly did what Bayako said. So your feet do appear to be too big. Fortunately, I must admit, these are not your footprints, unfortunately. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. These prints are a really valuable clue. I should probably take a good hard look at the powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. Looks like the bottle was labeled as Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. Based on the position of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Dubakia, the power would have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Let's see what's on the shelf. There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. Protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section A. There's one bottle here that is labeled Chem C9. Did someone have put it here on accident? So on this shelf, there's like a bunch of chemicals that have no idea what they are. They're reagents, but simply they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. Reagent. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh? What you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in your real world?
That's fine.
The world's of lifelong losers, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now, I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess you can call this shelf B. On the shelf is, one look I can tell, nothing but dangerous chemicals. Look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with C and a number, so I guess you can consider this section C. Should try to find out more about this shelving unit. Looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerned me is in Section A there was a bottle with the label Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on there. already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. What is taking another look around the rec room going to do now? Did something get added that I couldn't see before now? Video game logic style? Rec room's one more floor down, right? Yeah. Nope, I went down too far. How did I do that? The rec room's one more floor up, isn't it? How did I? Okay, I guess I forgot where I was going, maybe? I don't know.
Hey,
So, Makoto, how's your investigation going? Okay, what Togo and Hiro had told
I
me.
see.
See, so along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying?
Anyway,
Well, I've made some progress on my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These three things have revealed new clues. You do well to look over them one more time. I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new, something new.
hey,
So did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention. It's going to be to do with the chess pieces. Hey Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is? I don't
So-
mind guiding you towards the clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come up with their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in their outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me. I do trust you to a degree, otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Monokuma bottle has been updated to... Yeah.
hey,
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right?
anyway.
Experiment? Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottles? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine, and that obnoxious Byakuya is not here,
So
so...
then,
Anyways, I need to get something from the chem lab while I'm going to try to gather up all the glass. What choice do I have? I'd better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up, sorry to keep you waiting.
so then,
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
in other words,
Got a scale from the chem lab. Going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? Piece of the glass you collected in one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It will make sense when we're done.
listen,
First, let's compare the weight of the two within a normal Monokuma bottle. It's
In other
balanced,
words-
which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same and nothing else could really affect the
so
weight.
then,
Now here comes the important part. Put the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now what might me expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed here and there.
so then,
Okay, then let's give it a try. Oh, the broken pieces are heavier. How is that possible?
I knew it.
You could tell that because there's two chess pieces missing, and the space, to be fair, in the middle of the bottles says something too. Just as I thought. What?
In other words,
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles, put it all together,
hey,
and I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. Oh, there was something else she wanted me to look at, right? Some kind of plastic container. Oh, okay.
So,
Looks like a protein. Oh, okay, it's just gonna go through the same thing again.
correct. So,
I thought she wanted me to look at something else again.
in other words,
Results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles put together. I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive
Hey.
conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. She's not going to tell me anything else. Okay. I
in
keep
other
missing.
words, hey,
So what do you think it's on? Yeah. There's apparently an important secret hidden there. Hidden where? Oh, well, just with the... Okay. I don't know where I'm meant to go now. Charge a glass cutter. It's the same. Okay.
What the heck? I won't. Just
She's just saying the same thing.
just a second.
Starting off in space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Yeah, I know,
Hey.
but don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? No getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching dead body. She completely unemotional.
It's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can...
So,
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry,
hey,
never mind. More importantly, look here.
correct.
Her shoes. You see the yellow powder on her instead? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
Powder is clue number one.
Hey,
Next is the wound on her head. Look
It's true.
carefully. Actually, even telling you that it's incredibly difficult to spot. So let me just
it
explain.
would seem.
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow. Instead, received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows.
Indeed.
Interesting, what did you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. I believe she was able to learn all that by just looking for her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. I don't know what I'm meant to do right now. I missed something somewhere. The locker's open. This.
Why? It's true. Hey. Indeed.
Oh. Okay. I don't know what to do now. The nurse's office, maybe? No. I don't know what I'm missing. I don't think there's anything else to do in the rec room. Oh, okay. Oh, this magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back the way on accident? Something catches your eye. It's important for you to explore the detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the infrared magazine and flipped through it. This is one of the pages near the center of the magazine. Word I've written in bold bloody letters. It says, Coco. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
Then it would appear you found it.
So
My aloe just got here.
however,
But then just clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it in a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit of others who might come along. Hey, is that... This is Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusion evidence right there. We can use it to corner the killer. You can see why you think that. It just seems to be easy.
Whoops, he had caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
At this point, whatever happened will have to happen at the class. No, whatever happens, I'll have to make something happen. I'm gonna go grab my aloe real quick. I'll be like, my packages came in. I didn't see them on the porch, so I need to check the picture. Oh, they got like delayed or something. That sucks. I was hoping to get that aloe today. Locker room murder mystery?
What?
Yeah, I wanted to turn off the auto real quick. What the? Oh, I just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. This is just plain creepy.
Well,
And how about the reverse?
here.
Remember how great something is if you put it in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? He's right, that does make it seem sad.
I can't wait.
Now then,
I
please
can't
get on the
wait.
elevator. I'll see you all down there. Dancing Kirby. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? I'm gonna put a blanket on because I'm getting chilly, but I don't want to turn off the AC because then it'll get way too hot in here. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon. Because there can be no doubt one of us isn't the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet someone killed her. And that person is here. That person is one of us. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way towards the elevator. But with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets easier. We climbed in the steel prison of total silence. I want to see why the order was delayed. But it doesn't say. We watched the doors close and felt it begin a sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering us into familiar clunking sounds. Felt lower and lower, and suddenly, as always, and the ride was over. The doors opened once again. I'm just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault. We're all in this, all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so as the curtain opened for the 4th time, a deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly... I forgot what the last one is. Save. Set skills. Might as well have all the skills that I can. Is that all of them? Okay. File.
Let's Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
Deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura
You
is one
get
of the
this
people
right.
that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
This one.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of these three is the killer. She must have some reason for believing that. I don't know who did it yet. I'm still of the assumption that she probably killed herself.
It was one of you.
I don't understand the broken
One
glass
of you killed Sakura.
things.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
I don't know when I'm supposed to shoot it.
It was one of you. One
Oh, I know
you
what it
killed
is.
Sakura.
And what reason did...
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That doesn't...
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
No, that's wrong. Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it?
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Oh, it's about the wrong thing.
Shoot!
I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction. Okay.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet, there's no way that one of you is
I don't deny that I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never
It's
saw
this one.
her.
I just shot at the wrong one because I had them all on the screen at the same time.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from
And
the
the candy I
I
gave
Sakura.
Sakura.
No, it's,
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them
I
was
love
left
the
in
trials
warehouse.
when they're talking because
In that
I don't
case,
have to
Hiro,
read it.
Where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure, I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. The reason I know that is...
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all! I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
I don't think he did
acting
it, though.
incredibly suspicious!
He's just an idiot.
You are hostile.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What is... Maybe he did do it. What a shiny message even
At
be?
the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for
Did
myself.
he do it?
See?
He's
See?
making it seem more
Toko
like he did it now.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
Like,
You
he's not
just
making it
don't know
less
when you're
likely, he's
beat,
making it
do
more
ya?
likely.
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Oh, hold on. Well, when Kyoko found the magazine with a dying message in it, it was...
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
No, there's an obvious problem with what Hiro said before. We'll find what it is here.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
It doesn't, though.
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you
Dang
when
it.
I found it was only I found the magazine.
I slowed
when
it down
pulled
and
out.
everything and still
What I
missed.
said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly what I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you
Dang
when
it.
I found it was only I found the magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you
I'm pressing the space bar and it's not recognizing it.
Only I found the magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only
After the I found the magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
Okay, that's not the right one apparently.
Shoot!
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was.
And I can tell you when it was
Only after the investigation had begun.
Dang it.
Shoot!
Oh, wait.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's
I have to
body
do the
was
copy
discovered.
thing. I forgot how to do it. Hold down the mouse button.
And I can tell you when
I found it was only
after the I found the
Magazine tucked away on the magazine
shelf.
when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
There we go.
No, that's wrong. When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
You weren't.
Tell us the truth, Hiro.
When did you
When
see
did
the
you see
message?
the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Without a doubt. I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. I hate this one.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is
Oh, I didn't reload.
bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh.
I hate rhythm games, man.
Is this real? I refuse to give up yet.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Conspiracy. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Oh, I made it through.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
Oh, thank goodness. That sounded like a Meliodas from.
I'm
Seven Deadly
completely
Sins.
unconvinced that
Is that the same voice
Sakura
actor?
wrote that dying message.
It is the same. I don't know how I just realized that.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. Both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself.
He could very well have written it
That
himself.
would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there,
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple other people to meet as well. Oh, okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure. Thanks.
and that's all she said.
After that,
After
we
that,
just stood around in
stood
office.
around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. Going to end it today. Going to end
As
everything.
soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed.
Sorry. Once it was over, I pulled myself together.
So I
Okay.
wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
How do we figure out he didn't
Well,
kill her?
That's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me. Boil.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
Shoot!
I don't know what this one's supposed to be, honestly.
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Huh?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
One who don't like written on there's one choice.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name
Yes,
was
Henry?
written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it. Rock Hero just admitted it.
Hero definitely didn't, because she died from the poison, right?
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hero attacked Sakura
It's
with
been
the
good.
box, but that's
I
not
only
where
messed
this
up at the
case
rhythm
ends.
part, but that's just because of the rhythm
do you
game.
mean?
I suck at them.
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious.
I figured...
That's just...
Hey, Callie. I figured a long time ago that Hiro did something and he thought he killed her, but it wasn't him.
Hiro, tell us what happened.
Because he
one
made it
more
too
time.
obvious.
If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
But I did think she killed
What do
herself,
you want me to do?
and
Just tell us.
this
what
is starting to make
happened
me
one
think she
more
might
time
not have,
when you
but
attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
yeah, Sakura dying sucks. We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer, and I have to prove that.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
It's gonna be the
You hit her
Monokuma
from
file.
behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Because of the poison.
Yeah, just once. After the first
I think it was the
wave,
just once.
See? Hero really is the killer!
Oh, we also know we know she got hit twice. Did they both hit her? But she
I
also.
didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby.
They both hit her, but she
and
killed
I hit her
herself.
from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once.
Yeah, just once.
That wasn't right.
Shoot!
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby. And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
It's gonna be
You
this.
hit her from, and you only hit her.
Yeah, just once.
I'm dumb. I thought it was
No,
gonna be about the Monokuma file saying the coughing up blood, but it's about her getting hit
If
by both
Sakura died
bottles.
from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm
Nice,
inclined
Callie.
to believe her.
I will not be playing that. Just the rhythm parts in this game I'm sucking at. I couldn't imagine trying to play rhythm heavy.
But I only hit her once. Okay.
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head?
If we weighed them.
She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
I could see her of trying to do it
There's
because
something
Byakuya
very
didn't like
suspicious about
Sakura,
those bottles.
and her trying to impress Byakuya, maybe.
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate
still don't think
Monokuma
she did
bottles
it.
must have been used.
I think she hit her with
Think
a
back.
bottle.
After the incident, there were
I don't think
4
she's the killer.
Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
This one so far, nice.
That's easy.
God, you're enjoying it.
If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
I don't even think my rhythm's that bad. It's just with rhythm games, something about it. The connection must be. I thought it was gonna be chess pieces. Only so many letters it could be. Stop sending me C's when it can't be C. I already tried C. What freaking letter is it? Oh, it was C. I'm just stupid. I forgot that you had to do that. I knew what it was. I'm just dumb. When it comes to remembering
Now
how
I
to play the game.
understand. That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
king, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
I can't.
And the piece that was inside the
This is
broken bottle we
Meliodas'
found
voice.
was
Byakuya's also sounds familiar, but I can't remember
the
who.
knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
Just
I
Meliodas
guess you
from
don't
Seven
know
Deadly
too much
Sins is
about
the one
chess,
that I
do you?
recognize.
Then in chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
We know the piece that went missing.
Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still
Why does
no
it matter
evidence
what
that has
piece went
anything to
missing,
do
though?
with this case.
That's what I'm trying to
That
figure
bottle
out.
could have disappeared any time before the murder.
We know. Oh, they're
It's
using it
clear
to explain
the
that one of the
missing
bottles was
is
missing.
connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
It's a bottle that was missing.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
Yeah, that's why we weighed the glass.
For sure, because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
It was just a single broken bottle, and the evidence was proven. We weighed. It'll show the scale.
I got it!
I got it.
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment.
I'm gonna add that to my soundboard and press it whenever I figure something out in a
We
game.
compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is
It was 2
there was
bottles.
actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
How much of the game is left after this trial, Callie?
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside.
So I should save after the
But
trial
when
and
they did,
continue
they
next
must
week.
have left behind a few
I
too
thought there was
many
only
pieces,
4
which is
trials,
only
though.
natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Sorry, what, Callie?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. Must have been used by.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the
There you
second
go,
time
Callie. You don't need to
Sakura
be
was
sorry.
attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow.
So
Wouldn't
there's
you agree,
6
Toko?
people left right now. The only way there can be 2 more trials in any way would be that Sakura killed herself, right?
And there's the matter of the magazine.
Just given how many
You
people are
must have
left.
been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Because if somebody else dies here,
Wait,
we're down to
I
5
admit,
people.
Maybe there was a
2
second
more
attack,
murders would
but-
have us down to 1, but I know more than 1 person survives.
But there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
So unless somebody else kills themselves later,
No
but
way.
this one makes the
Killed
most
her.
sense
I'm
for
sure
somebody
of
to
it.
have killed themselves with.
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered
I
something
thought
that
more than
proves
2
it.
people survived, though.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
So I think the last trial, something happens and nobody dies, maybe, and it's that would only be 3. I don't know.
I was kind of nervous about
I'll figure it
so
out, I
went
guess.
to the rec room early, you know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there.
3 people
And that's when
surviving
I
makes
saw her.
sense. I thought it was more than that,
I
but
saw Toko go into the rec room.
you did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in.
Choco was in the locker.
But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
Well, I watched the anime, Callie. I know it was more than just him.
And you just now decided to
Because I
share
know
that
the same
with us?
amount of people survived.
After
I
the
just
shock
forgot
of
how
thinking I
many
killed
and who.
someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on
Yeah, I
his
know.
brain?
I know for a
He
fact it's more than him. I'm pretty positive. Like, I'm 99% sure it's more than 2 people.
So, Toko,
But then
where the heck
you
did
could
disappear
tell me
to?
it's 3, 4, or 5, and I'd
You
believe it.
don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure
Well, I know
she didn't
Makoto does.
disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Hiding in the rec room?
I'm talking over
Don't
all the
be
speaking, but
ridiculous.
I know what's happening.
Whoa.
She hid in the locker.
Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
There's definitely proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. Why does something new get added every trial?
It's a lie.
Oh, I should have read it for
I
this.
did nothing. I hate
This is my
you.
least favorite part of the game by far. And I hate reading in video
No,
games,
no,
but
no. That's enough. I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie. That's enough. It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no. That's enough. I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie.
I had the rhythm until I had to reload.
It's a lie.
I lost the rhythm. Oh, I still got it.
That's enough.
Wait, what? I forgot. For some reason, I thought I didn't have to change a bullet there. I have to do the whole thing again. It would appear that the one with the most votes is Makoto. Oh, I don't know why I'm reading it.
Is this really the end for all of us?
Give it another
I
shot.
refuse to give up yet.
Maybe that was the new element. Okay.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no. That's enough. I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie. That's enough. It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no. That's enough. I admit nothing. I curse
I'm doing
you.
worse.
I curse you. It's a lie. It's a lie.
Oh, still got it.
That's enough.
This should prove it.
I was messing up so bad at the end.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us
Sounds
the
good,
truth.
Callie.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early.
Sakura killed herself.
So I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
You mean?
Guess who's back?
Guess who's
It
back?
was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see...
Sakura.
Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be
That
for
doesn't
killing
explain it all,
Master.
though.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that...
So that's good. Keep talking like that, and Hina's
Well
gonna.
then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
She's not the one who killed her. Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that
What's
one.
wrong?
Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right?
Let's do this.
No, not quite
Did
yet.
Huh?
Did
Not
Hina
yet?
do it?
Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It
Tell
wasn't?
us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
The one who killed Sakura is. Hey, Warrior. It's gonna be the file.
Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre cuffed.
So you smashed her head.
You got it.
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Oh. It's about the fact that her body wasn't in front of the shelf.
And all of a sudden, I remember waking up.
You were taken by surprise when you saw. So you smashed her head in with a monitor.
You got it.
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No, that's wrong.
No, different ogre. Actually, it's just a really
We found
muscular
Sakura
woman,
sitting
but
upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
that has to be it. Evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf.
There's a new trailer out. I didn't know they had a trailer ready already.
The blood stained by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight.
Hi, Christopher, how are you?
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained.
Sakura locked the room.
Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
What was wrong with it for you?
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Huh. So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because...
I got it! Even before we open the door to the rec
Oh,
room,
that's not good, Warrior.
Hina and I both got a look inside.
Was it? They didn't use AI for it, though, right?
And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it,
This case is
that
so
means
long.
Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
True, Warrior. I didn't see the Puss in Boots movie. I heard it's really good. Could we really be missing something important? If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's the fact she coughed up blood and all the poison stuff we found.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack,
And what was it?
There's no other what killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Shoot!
what was it? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sa? I can't think of
Anything other than the shot to
It's about the coughing
No,
up blood.
it's wrong. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Exactly. Finally.
That's right. This is
So
the
the conclusion I
I've
arrived at.
arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned?
It is
Is it
impossible.
really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can...
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Puss in Boots is your favorite character?
Not in the rec room?
I don't.
Then I
I
could've
don't
found it
remember the
all
last Shrek I
along.
saw. I remember
You
seeing
never would have,
Shrek 3 is
since
the
you
first
gave
one
up
with
on the
Puss in
search the
Boots, right,
moment you
Warrior?
were
Well, yeah.
Where
good
Shrek
point.
turns human.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety
No, that's
of
Shrek 2 where he
mixtures
turns
and
human.
chemicals. And that's where
Phil,
I
I've definitely
found
seen Shrek
this.
3,
Is that the poison?
right? I haven't seen 4.
It's not an especially powerful poison.
I've
but
obviously-
it'll stick,
I've definitely
but the
seen 1 and
specific
2.
Properties don't matter. What does matter?
Pretty
is
sure I've
where
seen
I
3.
found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections: A, B, and C. In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Bottle poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure know where he got it.
Shoot!
Oh, it's because it was found in section A.
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for...
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips in. We were shocked as seeing all we could do is stand there and watch. As if he were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Byakuya took the bottle from Byakuya and scooped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her
This
tongue.
is... It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Bottle poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in. Could it be? Yeah, it was in the protein. Protein drink. R. N and K. No, I need N. I need Ed first. Give me an Ed. Now give me K's again. Why did it give me so many K's before the N?
Now I understand.
Did you not hear anything I asked for you? I was trying to figure out
Poison
which was the last Shrek
Must
movie I
have been
saw.
poured into the protein can.
Which was the first movie Puss in Boots was in? It's 3, right?
If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
I got it!
Protein drink.
You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of
I don't know
death.
why Sakura would have faked it though, so I'm thinking
No.
Hina did it though.
I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left
It's
in
the
the chem
footprints.
lab for anyone to see.
That just shows who's first one is the footprints. No, it had to have been her, right? Because she's the one with the yellow powder on her shoes.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf.
What's left behind in front of?
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
It's me.
The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
if you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then, Ogre's killer was...
Yep, I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected.
Really? Then why was it on Sakura's shoe?
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
I got
Makoto and Hina.
it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
That explains why you... These footprints must be... Makoto the years ago. Yeah, that's why he asked us to check.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely
I still don't
exactly
think she
why
did it.
turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her.
Why would she
deceived
admit
the
to doing it,
victim,
though?
And she tried to deceive all
This
of
doesn't
us.
feel right.
I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina,
Is it true?
did you really... Why? What?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it. I'm not
I'm
convinced.
convinced.
You're not
Neither
about to
am I.
claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking
About the locked room problem? Yeah.
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's
Yeah, she
no
killed
way
herself.
you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it.
What doesn't?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue? Like, it's too obvious.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That
She
was
doesn't want people to know Sakura killed herself.
nervous.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What could...
Listen, Hina. Could you go into tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein?
How come?
Hina,
Please,
Please.
I'd like to know.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
She did it
Go
herself.
ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to section
Scooby-Doo
C
crossover with this, nice.
and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And
That's it.
that's it.
That
Story
story,
is-
first you went to section C to get the poison. Then moved to section A, meaning you went from section C to section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, nobody ever went to section A. They only went to section C.
Can you repeat that series of...
What's wrong with you, Big Mac?
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of the case.
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison. And you spilled some of the powder. Yeah.
Okay, and then?
God, I trying to
I moved
footprints in
from
the powder.
section C to section A. And
That's where I switched. Once I was done, I put the bottle filled, then I took the bottle and left the... That's all there is.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate?
First I went to... That's when I grabbed the...
and you spilled some of the
Yeah.
Okay, and
I moved from
section C.
to section A. No,
I accidentally
it's wrong.
right-clicked first, but it is what it is.
You said you went to get the poison from section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A.
Nope.
That
They only went
contradicts
to
what
section
you
A.
just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I left footprints.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the
Is,
chem
why
lab
is
are
she?
obvious.
I know, like, she's trying to not let us realize what
The
happened.
powder had
but-
already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to section A. So you never went to section C. Whatever.
Well, you see...
What the?
The-
What the hell? What's going
no.
on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence?
She was trying to cover it up from the first place. That's why the bottle was on top of the glass
Are
of
you
the window
sure?
from the door.
I did.
I did.
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly
Grave
grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
A piece, huh? A piece of
It had
glass?
sunk to the bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved
Why does
the
the
mystery
glass
without you.
matter?
So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Byakuya didn't do it, right?
I got it!
Yeah, it's just her trying to cover up this
It's
Sakura did.
part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that.
You're right.
Yeah.
It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
That's a good question.
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it in the bottle? The poison should have been when I broke the rec room window. According to what Hina told us.
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That it? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened.
Exactly.
In other words, after
But why did she
Sakura
go
died.
through all this work?
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
Because it was on top of the
We
glass.
already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or...
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here.
Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
I think he's just mad because he doesn't know stuff. I don't think he's mad because he did it. It's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was open. And I think Hina was just trying to cover up the Sakura killed herself.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
I don't know a bullet. Wait,
When it
I might have
comes
to
that
take another
protein
bullet
can,
from one of these because I don't.
There's not a doubt in my mind.
Oh, it's this.
Until it absolutely was.
So you're someone plant?
No. It had to have been.
It had to be.
It was in there before the rec room was...
There we go.
No, that's wrong. You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
Exactly.
What?
I don't know why they didn't just say that earlier.
It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
Yeah.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
Exactly. The US just got destroyed by Belden.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was?
Exactly.
Such a ridiculous
Took
fiction
them so
is...
long to get to this.
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right?
Hina,
She
no.
took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
No, because Sakura had
I got it!
the stuff on her shoe.
I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop! Why? Why would you lie like that?
Yeah, she's just trying to hover. She doesn't want people to know. No, it's not that lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. I have to get Hina to admit it. Because we saw the powder on her shoe.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong!
Why does this
You're
have to have
wrong.
multiple of these
Just
stupid
let it
bullet
end
events?
already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
Oh, bullets.
You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
That's not the right one. No, I don't want to do this again.
You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong!
Oh.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
What's it supposed to be? That's just yellow powder because the yellow powder on her shoe.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it
This is how
end
stupid
already.
people debate.
Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it. Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled.
Yep, because it was on top
So
of
the
her.
person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle,
This is
she
so
dropped it
long.
away, which is how she. But the powder still. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place?
To get the
only
poison.
explanation is that she was looking for poison.
How are they
After
so...
all,
Okay, this
that's
is
all
just
that
so
section
dumb. This is
contains.
so obvious already. And they're still like, oh,
It was me.
why would she want the poison?
The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her. Here's my answer.
Oh, we're finally about done.
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
Usually after this, I just have to do the storybook thing.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Exactly.
I got it! The locked room
Why did she
mystery
wanna
was
lock it, though?
created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last, and the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you?
But why?
When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
Yep.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to use the restroom, but I'm almost done. I have to go get the others. I should get Lexina left the restroom.
You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers.
Wasn't it?
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room,
I got everyone. Oh, okay. Oh, she's dead. Sakura's been killed? I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground.
Yep. I need to do my Duolingo today because I used the freeze yesterday because I
Honestly,
forgot.
I should have known. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
Exactly.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In
Yes.
order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation.
Yep.
As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison, vital pieces of evidence.
And yet,
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
no.
No! No, no.
I mean, that's
no!
exactly what happened.
I killed her! I did it!
Why does she want us to think she did it?
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
I have to do this stupid. They're reading the letter. Goes like this. She shows up and hides in the locker. It's one of these two. I don't know which one's her hiding in the locker and which one's her coming out of the locker. He's there, or whatever. He hits her over the head. The knight. Then he writes in the magazine that Toko did it. And she comes out of the locker. Tries to hide the magazine, but puts it upside down. Then he grabs the other bottle. And uses that one. Hit her over the head. And then here she's still alive. She grabs the... That's not it. She grabs that. I think that's what this is. Then here. And here. Then she picks up the bottle. And then it's her throwing the protein drink on the ground. It'll just be this one.
Here's
I
exactly
might have got a
what
couple of those wrong, but
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
that's not the right one. Okay. That's not one of the ones I thought I got wrong. Oh, it's his.
Here's exactly what happened. This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toka. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
I was gonna go check out
Then,
Nixie's raid
from
after the
inside
stream
the
because I'm about to wrap up.
She saw Sakura enter the room.
Hi, Moosin, how are you? How have you
Next
been?
to arrive was Hiro.
My phone's about to die.
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it.
What do you mean, Ziria? I'm not playing it because I want to.
Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his
Nice.
crime.
I love D&D. Happy birthday,
took
your
a
Nixie.
magazine
How'd your
from the
stream
table
go?
And forged a dying message from Sakura.
Timing sucks. I was gonna raid you.
To that end, he wrote down a name,
Hopefully your stream went well though.
Toka. By writing her name, he was hoping to
I went
pin
to
the murder on
YouTube to
her.
watch the soccer game because I have YouTube TV, and I saw that you were live. I was like, oh, I can raid your Nixie later.
But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear,
Okay, these pictures are right.
she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake.
Yeah,
She
well,
put
I
the
might not see you
magazine
tomorrow,
back
so
upside down.
it's only a few hours away. Well, I guess more for you, but only a couple.
Soon after, she watched as Sakura
Yeah, I
slowly
finished,
opened her
Callie.
eyes.
Callie, can you grab Air Nixie's link for me?
She also saw the blood
I don't want to
dripping
make
off
her
Sakura's
grab her
head
own link.
and fainted.
Thanks so much for the raid too.
This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out.
It's funny how the trial made me doubt myself, even though I was pretty sure from like the start of the investigation what happened. Yet I still
And
doubted
just like
myself
Hiro,
literally
she grabbed
hours
another
later in the
Monokuma
trial.
bottle and attacked her.
And then I was right. Everybody gets up there next to you if you haven't already.
2 wounds on
Great content
Sakura's
creator.
head.
There's a lot of Pokemon and stuff. Just chill vibes. I am planning on playing Danganronpa too.
Assuming Sakura really
plan on
was
playing all of
dead
them.
this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen
How are you
chest
doing?
piece.
Benchico boy. I'll go to your Nixie. I understand.
And that explains how Sakura was
Go
attacked
get
twice
some
with the
rest.
same
Hopefully you
type
can
of
feel
weapon.
better. And happy early birthday. If I
But
don't see you
even after
tomorrow.
those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from
Why,
the camera.
Callie? What's wrong with
She
that one?
turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on,
Oh,
the rest of us
okay, Callie.
discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that
That
she
was.
had
I didn't even
committed
realize
suicide.
there was. I was just gonna play 1, 2, and 3, and then the one that's coming out.
And that
was the
same
plan.
someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
I did really well
While
with the
nobody
pictures
was
this
looking,
time.
replaced it with it. They did all this
Ah, crap, I messed up.
specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves.
Usually it feels like it could be like 2 or 3 pictures, so
in an
like it's hard to
attempt
get the right
guide
ones the
trial
first
to
time.
a
But
false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina.
she just didn't want people to know that she killed herself. But then everybody else was gonna die. That's what confuses me about it.
Truth of the case.
Like, I understand her not wanting people to think that Sakura did that, but everybody else was gonna end up dead
Sakura
because of
lied.
that. So why would she, like, even her?
And
That's
you
what's
claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
because you suck, Byakuya. Hi, Iron Master. How are you?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean,
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
You don't have to answer, but is she like the, you know how they're all like the best at something? Is she like the best detective or something?
See? Didn't I tell you?
She has to
When
be.
you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
I'm doing pretty well. That is true though, Musin. It's funny. Every time I hear Byakuya, I think of Byakuya Kuchiki as well. She's the ultimate detective. I feel it.
Okay, okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You
Meow.
seriously
That's right.
forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me.
It's cool.
Well, whatever.
I have really
You
bad
don't
sunburn,
really
and my
have a
aloe
choice
was supposed to
anyway.
come in today
You
from
just
Amazon,
gotta
and it
do
didn't.
Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote.
Grab your lover. You were here when I was streaming this before, right? Danganronpa. Wait a minute. Like last trial or the trial before or something? I think you were here.
Who will be chosen as
The Blackened.
Will you make the right choice or the
Dreadfully wrong
one?
So I still have 2 trials left. I'm going to try to knock those out over the next 2 weeks. Yeah, I think they were here during Celeste trials. Was it last? Oh, well, it wasn't last stream because I stream every day, but last trial. And I streamed this last Monday, but I didn't get to a trial. Guilty. What happens? I want to see this thing.
Okay.
No, last Danganronpa stream wasn't a trial. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire
Okay,
existence.
we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth. Huh. I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Why did you try to cover up what happened? It's coming from the guy who covered up a murder in the frickin' early on. The truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
He did the same thing! He did the same thing!
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why I couldn't let her be the only one that died. You don't mean you were going to take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. If we're serious, that's...
What is
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jacket attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her. Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness.
You try to protect me, but because of me?
I can't
My closest friend got
forgive
hurt? Sakura,
this.
because of me, my friends are going to kill each other. This was all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet them then. You asked to meet those three? Can't. Don't you see how dangerous this is? You don't have it, Iron Master? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them. Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you. Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
They're friends. I feel so bad. For Sakura, man. She clearly believed, she completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood she was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and you did the unthinkable. This is the saddest I've been playing this game. It's not even close. I'm sorry, Iron Master. Hopefully you can get it someday. It's a good game. Now that was just a misunderstanding. Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive
Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you'd push her. Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came. Wait right here. I'll go get you.
Hina.
You help. I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
I have a favor to ask. Favor?
Some protein.
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf, Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura,
Please.
let me in. Please open the door.
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weakness. Just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and suffered for it, and that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina, we killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray? You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I have the first two right now, but I'm going to get the third one as well. I could never face her after this. I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think You have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on them.
Saying?
I have to plug my phone. Of course, I know what she was thinking because her and me.
In other words,
Well, what I'm really trying to say is,
yes, indeed.
don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. I have to go pee. I want to read all this, and I don't want to be. It's good, so I don't want to be all shaky. One's in the restroom, so be safe. Also, what, Iron Master? Sorry. A suicide note. Sakura suicide note. What? But Hina already. Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and I put in her room.
Huh?
What then? You lied to me? I don't say lie. It makes it sound like so dirty. Just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. I didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... Not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. I don't think it's that much. I can check. Will it let me check? Wait a minute. It's $8 right now. It's on sale for 60% off. It's usually $20. 2 and 3 are also on sale right now. Why is 2 so cheap? Heck, even if they will... 2's only 50% off, but it's also just... Hi, Alex. Hopefully you had a good day at work. On Steam, Iron Master. Can't if you will. If you need it on Switch, I don't know how much it costs. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? And scene. Cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna
I'm glad
do?
you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
You need the PS5? Yeah, I don't know how much it costs in it. A Danganronpa? That's true, Alex. I've watched the anime, so it lessens it a little bit, but I don't remember much of it, so that helps. But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so uncomfortable killing yourself? It's just so final, you know? Unfortunate. You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is, Lost in Darkness gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez. Talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. Good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in the strange school that the mastermind came to see
You
me.
see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it.
Why is it only voice acted for every other line?
That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
No, there's no age group, Iron Master. I've already done it, Alex. They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat.
I mean, you have to
no
be...
longer compromise.
You have to follow
no
YouTube's
longer
terms of
regret.
service, but... Same, Callie.
I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Nice, Iron Master. Happy early birthday. Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
I won't do one specific. I'll be streaming. I will definitely be live, Iron Master. In 4 days. That'll be... I'll be doing Roblox on Friday, I think. Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into something murdering someone else.
Of course.
Would
I'm
you
still
be okay with that?
responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And you're more than welcome to come in and join us in Roblox. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I'll do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is...
Me?
myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. On Roblox, if you type !Roblox in the chat, you get my username and you can add me. For that, I'm willing to give up my
If
life.
it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Sakura didn't deserve to die, man. I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
!Roblox, not Roblox. And then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating
No
us.
way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. She sacrificed so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really truly sorry. But please don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please tell Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. And then, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully, then they'll
I never
see.
saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with
Thank you,
everyone
Mudkip.
else.
Nice.
I don't know. I'm trying to get every achievement in it.
Speedrun
No
when?
matter what, just survive.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
But
This, I don't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But then all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead and deserves it. Interesting, Mudkip. Now then, the next victim has been decided. I'm legitimately just working on I'm trying to get all the achievements. I have like 5 left, I think. What do you mean, next victim? Because I've already beat the game. How did you forget Mudkip's a mod? He's like my most watch time of anybody. What do you mean? Next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. Nobody can blame Hina either.
Oof.
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered because the one we needed to destroy is you. Nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What do you mean? It's a big llama head or alpaca head. Well, you're not here much, Callie, so that doesn't... What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyways, are you sure about that? This game is a competition between all of us, remember?
Hey!
That's true, Callie. Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? Because Mudkip only shows up in games he's playing with me and in those games. we have to have VC, but he usually doesn't show up if I'm doing something like this. And he doesn't come for like DAs or anything like that. He only comes if he's playing, so that's why he's usually in VC when he's here. There's no spaces. No, it's just exactly what it was in the message, Iron Master. This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. Yeah, I know, Callie. You're never here on Sundays. There could be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, I would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost a sense of excitement, which is why I will no longer be participating in it. He's using that as an excuse to still sound like himself. I will, Iron Master, don't worry. What's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to, and that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentiments. Yes, he has. If that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go. And the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Thank you, Mudkit. Unk alert. Everyone?
Hey.
Well, how can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time. Anyway, let's forget about the good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to
It's the
punish you
movement
guys?
you've been waiting for. Punishment time.
What?
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead? Yeah, it's because it's him sending the jewels. It's not him messaging. You're not gonna...
But
Is it me?
wrong.
I want to do a stream with my walking pad now that I can get it back in here. And every time somebody donates, I have to speed it up a little bit. Oh heavens no, just because the Blacken is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times one. Bear times one rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to go to waste. So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. A special guest.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Scared.
It's punishment time.
No! He found alter ego. Not alter ego. Never thought I'd feel bad for an AI. But here we are. Is that a bad thing, Mudkit? You. Wait, it's Sanji, then Zoro, then Luffy, right? That's crazy that it's... You suck, man. You turn him into a mangled hunk of junk. That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they may... I might have to change them to add a later one. I'll add the 1,000 Sunny as one of the things, maybe. After all, they say, for the post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at. I don't have those anymore.
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, so I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. For the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter ego's in the school system or something. I feel it. Alter ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. Anger turned to fury and black, muddy, and boiling over. It bubbled up through my blood, quickly overflowing and shooting out my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with the laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend. And you killed him. Is that what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things? Even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in the way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky. I can't do Banjo-Kazooie stuff anymore, Mudkip, anyway, because there's not enough badges to go around
Just
in
as
that.
I thought.
For that. So you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally. No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all going to play out from the start. What?
What do you think?
You knew and you still got cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in the laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course, I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. When the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better, experiencing is meaningless. Death is soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly, you're super mad, like just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay, then here we go. Prepare your ears for delicate tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What? A clue?
Hina.
My favorite character is Kyoko. I've spoken with the mastermind off on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. In other words, wiped our memories. Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word, and we would have been hip deep in spoiler trailer. I'll put the 10-year one will be an egg bucket. Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop the most important bit? He wiped all their memories. I think there is now, Bucket. They've added some badge slots since I've had my badges. I can look real quick. Of course, Sly likes Hina. I wonder why Sly likes Hina. Have a good one, Iron Master. I'll accept you on Roblox. Don't worry. And a happy early birthday. Hope to see you around for your birthday. Membership. I have 8 cancellations and okay. Badges and emojis. Yep. There's a 6-year, 7-year, 8-year, 9-year, and 10-year after the 5 that I currently have. Why don't I have one for Luffy? Well, I need to add Luffy. Here's a 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 that I need to figure out. Cool. I can do 2 more. I can add Luffy, and I could probably add the 1000 Sunny as like an early one. But then It makes your brain rumble and tremble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. Is to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Hopefully by the time Mudkip gets there, there'll be another member on the crew and I can fix it a little bit. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it. Do the Mary and then the Sunny later. But
Too bad.
he sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you? Whatever, who cares? With some dead muscle. She's done something. To get back at him.
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know. And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? You can really cut free from the regrets. If she wanted to die, she should have broken into the headmaster's office. Phew, think about that. Think long, think hard. Because she would have helped them have the office unlocked. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But with all that, but what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue, to help us all solve the mystery of this school. The mastermind did something to us. He wiped your memories. Yoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body? Mastermind did something to our bodies? What are they saying to the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo,
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
but
So now, what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh yeah, okay. Let's get out of here. But Hina must still feel responsible. Maybe Mudkip. We'll see. I don't need to worry about it right now. I'll dial back that ego a bit. I got a couple of years till I have to worry about it. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to kind challenge. A new member could be added to the crew as well. Because, you know, we're expecting one more member to join. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make this one your last? I've reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try.
Huh?
That probably wasn't. No, Foxy. That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball.
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball because you are a sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently you still have a death wish. But more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, no, no,
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse give and take. Me. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. Okay. Should be done now, right? And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the World of Hope Peak Academy. The story wasn't even close to over. I kept going. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. It's been 4 hours, so and the trial just ended, so it's a perfect time to wrap up.
This is as such. It
Roblox.
is officially nighttime.
Probably tomorrow. I didn't put out a schedule for this week
Soon
like I
the
planned
doors
on
to
doing
the
it.
dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams,
I hate
everyone.
Foxy, yeah. He's one of the worst characters. He's not the worst character, though. There could be worse to join. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down to sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. The night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. What? Get up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into a hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead.
Kyoko?
Because of my sleeves? How did Kyoko get in my room?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
There's a few people worse than Foxy.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door.
Whew.
It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey,
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that. Every time you're surprised. What time is it?
correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m. Why was Kyoko waking me up? There's a... I don't think that can happen with it. Okay. How long is this part going to take, Callie? Should I do this? Just save again. Also be like the thing that I got into with my book where I'm like, I'm gonna do a little bit more. And then I do a little bit more. And I'm like, well, I want to know what's this ties into. So you keep going and going. Wait. Is it here? Oh, yeah. Saving in this is so weird. Hopefully it saved right. I did not mean to close it out that way. I don't know why I Alt F4'd. I did it. I don't know. That was not like a thought. It just was an action that I did. I'll be live tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to be doing yet. I haven't put out a schedule for this weekend. I want to start doing schedules, but that would be interesting. But I don't like his fruit either. His fruit works for him because he's a freaking crappy character that's not going to use the power right. But if somebody was using that power right, it'd be too OP. So it kind of works the way it is. Bye, Callie. We'll do the next chapter next week. Hopefully the whole chapter, and then hopefully finish the week after that. It depends on how long each of the chapters are. So far, most of the trials have been like 4 to 5 hours, so it's not too bad. Especially if it's not too hot, which it's not supposed to be. It's supposed to cool down a lot. I can go live a bit earlier, but with how hot it is in here right now, because it's not insulated. The long nose, the Usopp. I wait for it to cool down a bit before I go live. So that's why I've been going live a bit later than usual. But thank you all for hanging out. I have to do some stuff before I go to bed, so I'm going to head on out. I'm sorry. I love you all. Hope to see you back here next time. Bye-bye. Also, much